Good evening and welcome back. Tonight we're getting into an unscheduled long dark stream because I wanted to get back into the save we were playing last night and thought I might as well do it on stream. We were just coming down from the gold mine. Actually, I goaded down, and then after getting off stream, I realized we saved in a cave. I realized that I actually meant to go over to Miner's Folly and get the woodworking tools. So we're going back up top. Night. See you later. My partner going to bed with the usual impeccable timing. But yeah, I've just got down for an hour and saved inside what is actually the transition cave, luckily. So there's that. Okay. For some reason, the controls were not working quite right there. But we had better eat something. We're going to flirt with food poisoning. We have a low-quality dog food and not cooking level 5 yet. But yeah, we are set up okay. He needs to sleep anyway. He can sleep it off. That takes him up to about half. He drinks some water. And not the usual order you would do that in, but now he will just get some antibiotics to treat the food poisoning from dog food in his chest. We're not necessarily doing the best dog food, but we have done worse. You may have a rough time sleeping for 10 hours. But he's going to do his best here. Now, I get it down from the gold mine, right close to the cave that takes you from the bottom to the top, which in a way worked out okay, considering we're just going to have to go back through it, whether we wanted to or not. Oh yeah. He is exhausting rapidly, and it's still not letting me use the usual inventory button on my controller. I'm not sure what is up with that. I hope we don't have to restart the game after I mess with controller settings in Steam. Because, I mean, it is otherwise seeming to be working. Alright, we can sleep again because he's still dragged out by his ridiculous food poisoning. And he's probably going to have to make some water. Oh, yeah. This is inconvenient, but we'll get some more time on him. Alright. He's not super exhausted. But his food poisoning is thankfully gone. From eating bad stuff. I'd hoped to go back down by anglers. We need to pick up a couple of things from anglers. Okay, I'm just going to go ahead and give him one of his travel food bars. And he's going to have to make some water. Are we going to have to go outside and get him some wood to do this? I think we are. But that's not a big problem. Leave cave. Oh my god. It is being bitchy trying to select leave cave. I mean, that was... I don't know. There's the opening. I don't know why I was having trouble seeing the opening, but oh well. It's easy to get turned around in caves. Unfortunately. And before we start back through there, I should go ahead and refuel the lantern. We're going to pop out to get some water to make some, get some wood to make some water. Oh my god. If I can talk, which seems questionable. We do have some emergency coal that I would just as soon keep for, in case he really needs it. Now there's stick. Hello, where did all the branches go? We should have a wolf body up here somewhere. Near the waterfall, I think, actually. Because we got a little bit of a surprise. I got to go take care of a wolf. It was a sudden wolf, and stabby stabby was basically the only way to deal with it. I did actually leave meat and stuff on that thing. I mean, that's not the fuel that we need, but yeah, just confirming that our wolfie buddy is right by Log Falls. Now, where is some suitable firewood? Alright, I mean, I will go ahead and use a piece of coal if I have to. Actually drop some more up top. Divesting myself of weight. But, to get a lump of coal, we can make some water and cook some meat. And then we have to go back into the freaking cave. I don't like caves. One of the reasons I came out. And we are working on archery on this save, so I am picking up feathers. Yeah, I took the hide off of that fucker. He deserved it. Very much deserved it. Between the weight and the stinking, I didn't particularly want to carry it on me, but I took it off and laid it on the ground, because he deserved it. Alright. First we will get some water. And I will let that cook while we carve off a couple of steaks. This is not going to be the fastest thing, but that's fine. That's totally fine. We're going to have to come back through here and go by anglers, so I may actually snack on it some more then. We're leaving it as a grocery stash for the moment. Again, I don't want the weight or the stench about my person. Alright, 42 minutes.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
I think we'll make do with a liter of water and cook our rancid meat. And it does of course boil more quickly there. 29:30, yeah, we got time. We should go ahead and just cut some more off of this while we're at it. And I will drop it on the ground and it won't go bad as fast as if we leave it on the wolf. That is my thought, at least. We've got enough gut back at Mountaineer's Hut. But I do want to take the hide with me. I'm just going to go ahead and store that in his belly. Let's go ahead and, yeah, it's just not doing with inventory, accessing the inventory on controller. I mainly play with it for movement. But he'll store that in his belly. And he should be good for a little while now. Well, we could do a little more water, actually. Invest some sticks. That's probably a good idea, because he needs to top himself up on it. Okay, and we can leave one of the cans. Drink it. Because we had the dog food can. Okay. That was not quite what we had intended to do, but it's good enough. This person, I'm pretty sure we stopped and said hello yesterday. Yeah, we did. But there are a couple of feathers. I'm not going to be too upset. And back here is, I may get a rude surprise, but I think it's clear back here. I don't want to go back in a cave. I just really don't. I'm trying to remember exactly where the cave is. The bushes. The bushes. Alright. Oh my god. I could have dropped that at the wolf, but I did not. And we're back slightly over, because of course we are. All right. Now, what did I get in here to do? Refuel the lantern. I'll just get distracted. All right. And I don't want to go back through here. I am half tempted, actually, to save our lantern fuel for the mine. We're not going in the mine. What the fuck am I talking about? We already went in the mine. I don't know what I'm talking about. My mouth and my brain are not always the best connected. ADHD brain. And this at least is pretty... Oh yeah, he gets to strip. Of course he does. And he gets to turn the lantern off. Take off. We get to behold him in all his pasty glory again.
Something's gotta go.
Again, not that I should necessarily be talking, but... Besides his mucklucks and his rabbit skin hat that admittedly needs repaired, he left one pair of his pegs at Anglers. Took them off to dry. He did luckily find those trail boots along the way. It's better than nothing.
Water. Oh. Goddamn freezing.
And he will get dressed in the most ridiculous order possible, I think. There. Let's see. He has his real, proper crampons now. So that's something. And you can't even see where he put a backpack on before. And I seem to recall that was in better shape before we did have a bit of a wolf run in. Oh yeah, that. I better put his britches back on first. But he does have that sweatshirt to rip down. We have really torn up socks at this point. Oh my god. Why am I like this? Alright. He is wearing clothing at this point. It's fine. I did find the Cowichan sweater as well, and I haven't put it on him yet. Okay. Needs to fix up the fisherman's sweater. I think the Cowichan can go on the outside. Yeah. That can go on the outside. At this point, that new thick sweater can go on the inside. I'm not going to rip up his fisherman's sweater. We are going to stash it once we get back to Timberwolf Mountain. At least our dude has more bandage materials, and he is warming up. He is pretty exhausted. And I'm not thrilled with his food resources as they are, with having to spend more time. Oh my god, come on. Stop getting your feet hung up on things, dude. Please. This cave does seem to be particularly bad for that. Come on. Alright. Okay, that's just this little side passage. I'm sort of halfway keeping my eye out for pieces of coal. I know I found at least one in this cave. Oh yeah, we got a deer carcass that I'm just so not attacking right now. And I think we're just going around in a loop right at the moment. Alright. We came up that way, I think. We want to keep going uphill. If we can. And that ain't gonna do it. I am a doofus, I really kinda am. Speaking of coal, there, I replaced that piece we had to burn up. And I will actually take that later in fuel. Alright. Yeah, this is going up a little, I think. No, it's circling us around. What the fuck? Did I manage to get down some side thing? Or what am I missing here? I am not good at navigating in caves and mines. I mean, I'm just not great at navigating, period. Ah, good, this does light up. Because we are wanting to keep going upward down a side passage here. As well. Alright. I really do not like caves. I don't. I can't help but feel like I got turned around here because it's going back down. Yeah, this is not right. I did not have a I did find that backpack before. I did not have that much of an issue. We were right behind the stupid waterfall. I did not have that much of an issue getting through previously. We got a side thing here. What condition is the hatchet? What condition is the hatchet we've got? Better than that, so we're not going to grab that. So yeah, this is a little side thing we don't need. Appears to be up. Yes, please, we want to go up. I just want out of here. And I just went through here last night. And it's not like I had not been through it before at that point. Everything is just so samey. Just keep aiming up, my guy. To the best of your ability, which is not that great. We should eventually get to an opening, I hope. I hope. And we're back to that deer body. Oh yeah, we had that stupid fucking rope. And he is totally gonna have to take a nap before he goes up that stupid fucking rope. That was what I was managing to not remember. I mean, this is not the only cave that involves a rope. And once he gets some of his energy back, he should be fine to go up the damn rope. And we may have to sleep up inside the other cave opening before we go out. Yeah, we healed our sprain risk. Or at least kill time. Yeah, I don't know how I managed to miss this road. But alright, picking up the bedroll was enough for us this time. We were like one cattail over the weight limit, which is amusingly crap. It really kind of is. A lot of the time it sticks. I did not want to drop sticks unless I had to. Okay, I know that there is a bear on the way to that miner's folly. I do not wish to meet an aurora bear on the way over there. So I think it is an excellent time for him to chill a little bit. Now the question is, with the aurora going, will it let him read a skill book inside a cave? I know it will during daylight. Well, we started into the rifle one, but may as well. That's one of the 25-hour ones. So, no, it is claiming it is sensibly claiming that it is too dark to read. So I guess he's not doing that. Is there other crafting he could be doing? How many bandages have we got? Sarman is likely to need them. He's got 4, that's good enough. Alright. We can at least rest at bedroll. Do the alternating thing. Welcome in. We are
Better find
just
some water.
staying over in a cave here until it's light. Heading back up to the Miner's Folly in Ash Canyon. Right now, I got it down from there and then realized I needed to get something from Miner's Folly. Going after the woodworking tools. That's okay. Our guy is going through enough food resources. Even with the tools, he's unlikely to be too heavy. What is the audio problem right now? My mic was actually showing as doing, because I had problems with that before. All right, it should be, what is the audio issue? All right. Sorry if they're... All right. Okay. Let's see. I'm trying to get this sorted out if we are having a problem. Because I'm not sure what is going on here. I'm trying to get unmuted so I can listen in monitor. But let's see. Is this doing? I'm hearing my voice on monitor. So at least the mic seems to be going. I hope. I hope. All right. We have the bedroll. Sorry about that little delay. I don't know if there is a YouTube specific problem going on. It seems very possible. Very possible. All right. He's about ready to get out of here. I think we're going to eat another one of our cattails since we're not doing as well on food as we could be here. Did I pick the bedroll up? I'm pretty sure I did. I'm going to light the lantern to make sure. Make sure we did not manage to lose anything here. We did not seem to. Now, we're going to try to go to Miner's Folly, and this may be fun. I may need to do a quick check to make sure exactly which way I do need to turn out of here. Because my sense of direction is terrible. It really is. Okay, I'm pretty sure. Let's see. We need to go up and go to the, not go across the bridge, but go the other way. That's what we need to do. All right. Whoop. That is not what I was trying to do whatsoever, but it's probably what we deserve to do. Okay. Don't go across the bridge. because that's the way to the mine, and we've already been there. We got technical backpack. Go up this way. And I know there may be a bear once we get not too horribly far up ahead. Or we could just plunge off of there, which I don't want to do. I suspect we will be going down later again. But this guy did at least get his technical backpack.
Never been so hungry in my life.
Oh, hush. Oh, hush. We might ought to grab another flare to be safe. Yeah, we got items there. Okay. I thought I had the flare gun, but no, we have this. I think I may have left the flare gun elsewhere. We're probably gonna meet that dude up ahead. There are the bones. I love having the cave that you pass through, cave-ish, arch, being the bear cave, because that's just so great. Yeah. With pieces of bone lying around. So I am actually going to sort of hug over to the right, the left. Like I said, I'm bad with direction. Because it at least is my understanding that this is a path that the bear just sort of walks down here. I'm hugging up on here. And he's gonna sprain everything he's got. That's a deer. Alright. It's still not looking. I'm still trying to be a little careful. We got deers over here. And we got buildings. But I will get a bandage on this dude pretty soon. Excuse me, I got a little sneezing problem here. And the woodworking tools. At least I managed to mute the mic before I sneezed. Okay, there was one more thing we kind of wanted up here. We don't need tinder anymore. I also was hoping there might be some spare food lying around. Yeah, maybe that's my folly. And not miners. Well, there is this house. We can get in the cabin. Okay, I'm just pausing here for a minute to do something else quickly. I'm actually going to, I'm slightly paranoid having had audio problems without realizing it before, and I'm actually for a while going to pin the thing inquiring about this. All right, that should be as good as it's going to get. We are in a cabin, and I am, even though we found some more, I'm still inclined to conserve some lamp fuel, because we weren't doing the best on lamp fuel. All right.
I better take this food.
Yeah, you had. It's gold, all right. Just have to be careful how we whatever. Yeah. I'm not sure
I need to drop something.
how careful they were, but he found more dog food for his troubles. That should actually help him a good bit. He'll just get his feet hung up on stuff again. We have to spray paint. Because of course we did.
Could end up being useful.
We don't need the cloth as bad right at the moment. Combat paints. Good, we have our second pair of paints at least. A second pair of paints. They're better than the ones that he lost. And it's another hatchet. Ours was higher 80 something as I recall. What are those trail boots? Those are also ragged. Because we have the not very good condition trail boots.
I could eat anything.
He's going to save those low quality dog foods before he goes to bed. I already did the strategically eat low condition things before bed number, but he's going to do it again. And he'll need more water soon, but that is not an insurmountable problem. He should have gotten everything he can in here. And we need to go down toward one end
I have to
of
drop some gear.
this sky island. There was one other item that we wanted to get. Apparently. There should be a recipe from what I understand. I don't remember which one it is, but someone mentioned it yesterday. And I'm pretty sure this is the direction we want to go in. We've also got... Well, maybe that's... I know we want to go toward another house thing. But we will see. Maybe those bird crows flying over. I think this may be it. We have a, whatever the hell that is. Open wooden bin. And a crate. Foreman's retreat. I remembered it was something to do with a foreman, but I could not remember the exact. But we have the woodworking tools, we have the technical backpack, we have the crampons. We could be in a lot worse shape than we are at the moment. So, it could be a lot worse. Alright. There is broth. We can get some more dog food. We don't have any meat on us. There is a skillet.
Come in handy.
There are taters in there. There's better boots, probably. Alright. I don't want to have to, look this up, but I will if I have to. Oh yeah, I was hoping we could find some,
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
I don't remember what I was going to say, but I was hoping I could find something. We got an old bedroll. Flare. Alright. We don't need cloth that bad at the moment. I will grab those cardboard matches. I may have to quickly look up. I know someone who is more experienced with the game than I am was mentioning a recipe yesterday. I'm not sure where you're likely to find it. Okay, I see. I do not usually play things with volume in the background, but, all right. It did not have subtitles on available. Well, as far as I can tell, if it's here, it should be on that table. I mean, I will indeed pull out this and have a look around. Yeah, I'm not seeing it on a table here. All right, we are getting an ad break going. I will actually keep this running and continue looking for that. I mean, that looks almost like one over there. I mean, so does that thing, but we will break that chair down out of the way and go have a look. Yeah, as I suspected, that's nothing we can actually interact with on the floor. This is just being weird. Got a piece of coal. No, that's potato. Okay, I think we have some sound somehow still going in the background. That's just so not right. It startled the hell out of me, actually. Yeah, that should have been muted and stopped. But okay, it apparently can actually spawn in different locations in that first room near the kitchen area. What what passes for a kitchen area? So I will have to take better looks around here. I don't know if it is guaranteed or possible. Someone else is saying they don't know. But this is apparently from not long after the DLC came out. So, we are I am continuing to have a quick look because I kind of want the recipe card. I kind of do. Okay. It can apparently spawn in some difficult to see locations. But all right. I don't like needing to pause to do this sort of thing, but it's better. Well, I'll just waste some more light fuel. I will grab those. We're going to apparently one possible location is between the tilted chair and the table, which could be over here. That could be over here, because that is more of a tilted chair. Oh yeah, we found it. Thank you, random person on the Hinterland forums. Thank you. Thick and greasy. Alright. I'm not going to take what we need for that, because, I don't know, I'm tempted to, look at the actual ingredients.
I think I can use this.
We did need flour. Let's see what we got. Yes. We need potato and carrot that we definitely don't have back in Timberwolf Mountain. But finally, stew that we can use the potatoes in. All right. We don't need the sack of flour, but I wanted to. Actually, I will be doing some inventory management here, because I don't want to. We have not had good luck at finding more skillet. And there was definitely skillet here. Did I actually already pick it up? I may have. Yep, I did. Because we've had a hard time finding a skillet. We're going to need some more water, and that's easy enough to make. All right. I think we may actually be spending a little bit more time up here than we'd originally intended, listening to that wind and looking at the time. Our dude may cook some potatoes. have one piece of cedar on us. We have some reclaimed. We do have reclaimed wood. There. All right. I think that would be because the pot is on the back of the stove, wouldn't it now? All right. And I meant to, we can use some reclaimed.
Come on. That did it.
Okay. I had not intended to sit around here, but I think we may. We should have plenty of time. I want to see how the weather is, actually. Because sometimes the sound can be
Too much
deceiving.
stuff to carry.
It's windy as hell. But, alright. Although with the water making it all, I think maybe our guy would be better off staying. Yeah, even after picking the tools up, the woodworking tools, he should be able to get back down under without
I'm
too
not sure I can carry much more.
much hassle. May as well break that down while he's at it. All right. That's a bit better. We did indeed get the curator's rifle last session. I couldn't resist picking it up. I had been just trying to, we're not going to get a rifle, we're going to just use a bow. But drink your scalding hot water. Alright. Well, if I go ahead and put that back down, I could add that other stick of wood. That cedar that we had on us. one way to get rid of some weight. And we will cook a potato in each one. All right. Oh yeah, he's good. We may as well get a little snack of something.
My stomach. It hurts.
Of
Oh,
course.
it hurts.
Of course. He can go, he has antibiotics and also the reishi tea. He can sleep it off. He'll eat the other low quality, low condition dog food. All right. And he's not actually thirsty right at the moment. We're taking the skillet. That way he, well, I may end up doing some more inventory reshuffling and taking those pies. I think he's too food poisoned to actually read. I think it won't let him when he has any kind of health thing going on. Yep. He still has an unfixed sprained wrist. But we are going to fix that at least.
Come on. Come on.
I think I accidentally just tried to use the bandage on his food poisoning. That's what we need for food poisoning. Alright. And he's not quite exhausted enough to completely sleep it off yet. It's also not super late yet, but he can get down for some time. I mean, this dude will probably end up having to make some more water. But am I surprised? Not totally. Alright. He should at least be healed up of that. I'm just, yeah, trying to start the bed again. He somehow got turned around.
think about is food.
All right. How much? Well, I think after he tops up his liquid, he may be out to make a little more. But he's about 2 kilo over. He can get rid of half a kilo that way easily. Taking his water. All right, let's just do that. I'll go ahead and place the other V skillet first. I should drop some of those, couple of those cans.
All right.
Okay, he'll have more water and a skillet, assuming he does take the skillet, which I do kind of want to do.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
All right, and he'll make a cup of coffee before he leaves. All right. That clinking is, lantern sound is bugging me. Okay. Maybe I will cook an extra coffee while I'm here.
I'm gonna have to leave something behind.
I mean, he could make use of some of this ingredient. Yeah, I thought that did not actually save. Save. Oh my god. I can't even talk. Heat up. All right. We have... make use of some of their ingredients that were sitting around here. Was what I was going to say. And I know I saw a bottle of oil. I'm just taking that for now. I know I saw a bottle of oil and extra. I could have sworn I saw a bottle of oil. I can't imagine that I was just imagining a bottle of oil. I was having some panic would be handy. I think maybe I was just imagining that bottle of oil. All right. I can't even. Okay. And I'm sure we can divest ourselves of a little bit more. And yeah, I'm just carrying entirely too much junk around, even for somebody with a tactical backpack. Entirely too much junk. We have almost 2 kilos worth of crap to get rid of. Because, I mean, we're not going to need to rope it immediately, but we're going to need a rope. We're going to need to go down a rope. We will probably divest ourselves of some more of this, whether we want to or not. I'm just not worried about it too much for the moment. We'll figure it out later. I mean, he is in decent shape to go, and I'm going to look at where his best chances are for getting down. Refresh my memory on where his best chances are for getting down from here. Considering I did want to go back by anglers to get. We should be able to go. It's showing a fairly easy goat from further up. away from away from here. So yeah, we may do that. There is also still some wolf meat if we wanted to grab it, but I'm not going to. Not right now. That is not where we're going to be getting. All right. I have a tentative plan in mind here. I do have a tentative plan. So we're going to go about our tentative plan to get out of here, unless the weather is too filthy. And we're going to drink some hot coffee first. As I suspect this dude could use some warming effect. I really do. And the weather's not too bad. But and yeah, I probably should have crouched for that, but and I am definitely keeping an eye out for that damn bear. We lucked out on the way into Miner's Folly. I have a feeling that our goat may be around here, actually. I'm not sure that's even a goat. Yeah, that's just a very steep way down. I think we're gonna be okay. I mean, we've gone down a lot worse. It was worse coming down from the gold mine. Significantly worse. Got a weird little sound stutter there. Oh yeah. He's... As long as he doesn't rip his clothes up worse, I'll be happier. We can go and get his better boots and then get back. Get the hell out of Dodge. And I'm not gonna bandage him up till he gets down bottom. So, I think I will pick up some sticks.
Oh, that hurts.
I bet it does. My guy, I bet it does. But we got multiple things that we wanted to get up there. Let's get you to a little better spot. And then we can both uncrouch and bandage you. And for some reason, the inventory button on controller is actually working properly now. It wasn't earlier. Alright. Just walk it off. We're not wasting pain relief on the likes of Will. He's going to complain no matter what you do. And there is some firewood. But if we play our cards right, not only should we be able to get back to anglers like we were hoping, aiming for, but we should hopefully be able to get back down out of Ash Canyon. That is what we're hoping, at least. And we're the correct water. I hope so. Oh yeah, that is the pointy rock that we were going away from, as it should be. That's Angler's. Now let's get his good boots. Alright. I shouldn't do this. I think I'm going to anyway. Alright, we're leaving well enough alone. We're already heavy. I don't want to stink. We're not going to go after that wolf hide. I left that wolf hide lying there. I will continue to leave it lying there. And we're going to call the coal good enough to travel with. For now.
I need to drop something.
Alright, yeah. He had work pants. He might actually ought to do a little bit of a repair job on a couple of these things before he takes off, besides just swapping the boots. Okay. Oh shit, we are indeed running low on materials again. I think I will actually go ahead and break those down. It seems like I should have grabbed some of that cloth from Foreman's Retreat, but I'm sure as hell not going back up there after it. I'm just not. Okay, the worn rabbit skin that is still worn is better than that is worn. So the long wool scarf I'm tempted to break down too, because he's likely to need more bandages. He has some look going on now, but yeah, I think this dude is about as good as he's going to get. I will maybe go ahead and give him a few calories, and he can pick up more cattails along the way. I just really do not want him losing well fed now that we got it back on him. There are definitely more cattails that he left unbothered. Alright. He should have plenty of day to get back down out of Ash Canyon. No, do not do that. Put that away, my dude. Put that away. Oh my god, what are you doing? Alright. And we are wanting to go that way that is away from the pointy thing. And we did have that fucking stack of timbies coming up. We do not want to talk to them. We just don't. Okay. Well, it'll be a little while before we encounter them, I think. I'm just going to sort of circle around to the side a little bit. That rock is blocking there for now. But yeah, I'm keeping an eye out for the cattails. The plain-clouded vision is not helping. But yeah, well, it's when we get down closer to the broken fish cut that we had those timber wolves. They suck. Although thankfully did get a little bit further advice on profitably dealing with them. It's easy to get rattled and just have some difficulties trying to run their sorry little nippy asses away. This would be good for hunting if you were in the mood for hunting. Okay, he's been munching on enough cattails. He's probably better just, I don't see him coming back to Ash Canyon necessarily. So I don't think he's gonna be needing these later. I mean, the hope is to take this into a longer run. That is the hope. How successful this might be, I'm not sure. But we are hoping. We have not been doing too bad on the save so far. But my idea is indeed basically to keep going southish, but circle around a little bit. And hopefully just circumnavigate those fucking wolves. Timbies. Nobody likes the timbies. Alright. I am going around weirdly enough that I'm almost getting myself turned around again. Trying to skirt around those assholes. I mean, I don't know if they're even there right now. I don't want to meet them. Again. And we somehow are coming back toward anglers because, of course, we are. A little bit foggy and my navigational issues Navigational challenges. Okay, we have this stupid little waterfall. Oh, hush, I hear somebody up ahead and you just need to hush. Oh, yeah. I'm less concerned about you, but I don't want to deal with you either. I just really do not. Wrong fucking thing. Well, I'm gonna stab you on your sorry little ass. We did get wounded. We did get wounded, but he should have been too. He should have been too. Oh yeah, let's bind up our head wound. And we may need to make some more torches before too long. But yeah, I felt that was a higher priority than retrieving our torch. Yeah, you should be going to bleed out somewhere, shouldn't you? I hope. I'm seeing footprints. Oh yeah, I think he just bled out. Alright, I'm just leaving him where he is. Oh yeah, he made a bleeding out noise. I mean, so far we seem to be having more like at stabbing on them and getting them down that way than anything else. Which, am I even going in the right fucking direction now? We better check. Not really, because we want to go southish. Past that little jerk. That little jerk who has jerked his last jerkiness. Alright, this is just me being an asshole again. This is. Actually, the way the weather is shifting, I'm thinking we might ought to go back to anglers with some wolf meat. I'm not liking that wind. And I noticed how late it actually is. Normally I would go for half-kilo steaks, but not right now. I am actually taking that hide. Given the time, how much time we ended up wasting and everything, well, we got some for you. And the weather acting up. We are indeed just gonna go back to anglers. And I think it will be too fucking windy to use a torch if it comes down to it. I should have switched to the hatchet. But yeah, it is late enough. I'm still going back even though we are down on condition. We are down on condition and having we were having more weather issues. But he has a bunch of meat he can cook up and eat.
I could eat anything right now.
All right, did we get sidetracked? I don't think so. I think we're going back the right way. We do have a tripwire we could put it on, but yeah, I don't think we're likely to encounter more issues on our way down there. I totally forgot about his sorry little butt. Oh yeah, there we go. We have some wood to help cook our wolf meat. All right. And I believe this had the potbelly stove. I'm going to just go ahead and cook some wolf meat.
Come on. Turned out pretty well.
All right. I'll just go ahead and throw the rest of it in. We should make some more water too. I don't want to use a piece of coal too, but I think there may be some spare wood in here. We can also give it some sticks. Yeah, we're gonna need to make water. We'll get a piece of reclaimed. For water. All right. Drink your scalding water and take the rest. All right. And I think he's in a pretty good shape to just send him to bed. We may end up doing a throw stinky items on the Trevor thing, honestly. Okay, I meant to do 1 hour. He was doing 2. We'll start out a little bit later. All right. Get some of the water. All right. How is his weather situation looking?
Too much stuff to carry.
Well, it's looking better than his bear situation. It's looking much better than his bear situation. That was a bit of a jump scare. And we're stinking. Make things better. Is he still out there around? I think he may be gone. Okay, there. Way up there. All right. Where? There it is. All right. I mean, he's not necessarily wanting necessarily to keep the fat, but
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
that should have the stank off of him at least. I am a little uncomfortable about having to drop that to do much else. Oh my god. Okay, we are getting the ad break. I missed the little warning because I was caught up in the game. I do need to get up and stretch. This is a good opportunity to get a drink, stretch, whatever. Okay, we should be back. Now, he did get a little bit into his bod. I think he may actually go ahead and fuel himself up with that. And of course it looks so much like his usual inventory that I keep wanting to try to interact with them directly from there rather than to move them. So yeah, he's gonna need some water before too long. Our plan is to follow water until we get to where it starts just going sort of south. Past the little bend here, and then hug the wall over to our left, our right. The other left. With our stinky stuff on the tripod. Alright, he should drop it. And indeed.
I might have to drop some gear.
Put his stuff on here. And now we're gonna get him moving again. If we can. Yeah, after we get up here, we should be able to hug the wall. Trying to get used to dragging that thing again. Oh yeah, I think he can go around this side. And of course he can't pick up sticks and stuff while he is dragging that. But yeah, I think this should, between that and the lack of stank, this should hopefully avoid us some Timby attention when it comes to that. I hope. I also hope I'm, indeed, I think I'm following this in the right direction. Oh my fucking god. Alright. How is he not able to back up with that here? The tree is behind him too much. That was a bad angle. I guess he's gonna have to unload it and reload it after he gets it in a better spot.
I wonder if I can drop any of
Oh
this
my
gear.
fucking god. Alright. Okay, I'm gonna go around the falls with this. I think you can go around on the side. But not with that thing, probably. And I think he's gonna keep one stick of that wood on him. I think he did get going the wrong way. I think possibly he did. Because, of course, because he's also that way. On the plus side, if we are in the stupid place that I think we are, yeah, this is just so not right. I think we went off a side thing. I should have done a stick drop before this. Never mind. Yeah, this, I swear. I'm not the sharpest knife in the drawer when it comes to navigation. I'm really, really not. I mean, I'm probably not the sharpest knife in the drawer just in general, but especially when it comes to navigation. I never have been great at it. Let's just put it that way. Yeah, I think we went off a stupid little side thing. Crows may be coming for us. Well, I will actually go and check what they're over. Oh, yeah. Okay. Over this dude. Over this dude that we got everything that we got off of. Already. Alright, that is the pointy that we do not want to go to. I can tell that much. My sense of direction is great. I should maybe actually do a stick drop, but I think we may, well, I should probably do a stick drop. And we do have that shit that I should go ahead and load onto that thing once we get into a better position. Alright. Yes, we are heading southish. That is what we want. We don't want to go up silly little side canyons. We want to head south. And once it opens up, as I recall, we do indeed want to hug the right-hand wall. Alright. Now let's not get turned around while I'm doing this. I'm not taking the heads off of that. Oh my fucking god. I took up everything. It's fine. I'll drop the heads if I have to. But yeah, once we get into the semi-open, I will deploy the travois and hug the wall to try to keep away from those damn timber wolves again. Try to do some wall hugging. Alright, that's not how we meant to go. I'm focused enough on the timber wolves that I'm just going to do strange maneuvers. Yeah, that was the one where you had to go around one particular side. And I'm not gonna grab at those cattails right now. Alright. But yeah, at the moment we are a tad heavy and stinky. Ain't life grand. And yeah. And traveling. But we are indeed getting toward where we want to be, hanging over this way. And he's not currently carrying anything in his full hands. But Alright, I did. Okay, how did we manage to get the, wait a minute, yeah, I had one more thing I wanted to put on there, at least. But yeah, I'm not sure how we, I do know one thing we went to move back over. And we did move that. We are still a bit, oh yeah, some of the firewood. I want to keep one of them on me. But yeah, we could be worse at the moment. I don't want to do that. Of course I don't. We just want to get out of here. We're gonna have to make some more water, but it's fine. We should be unstinky. We are a little bit burdened. It kinda sucks. We don't need those. We do have sufficient fire starting, but we don't need those. Alright. And he's still holding the travois, so... If he puts that down, alright. I don't want to put that on there. I may go ahead. I'm not going to be too upset with if he does lose the skillet. That should get him unburdened. Because he actually get a skillet back to Timberwolf Mountain was more of a spur of the moment thing. If I'd thought of the travois earlier, I would have actually loaded that flour onto it too. But yeah, we're trying to just avoid those damn timbies. At least this has us in some wind shelter too. And I'm pretty sure we're still going in the direction we want to be going in. Oh my fucking god. There. The wind is not aiding us greatly. Because it may not be the quickest route around, but hug the wall and it should hug the wall and all the way around the bottom, pretty much, and it should take us to back the way we came. And we're at least warmer. Yeah, that's being a pain in the ass with the trying to do close to wall hugging, but it's harder when you're dragging this thing. But we're getting more experience dealing with it. Alright. And I love how it limits his camera rotation. At least unless we drop it. I mean, I don't even know if the Dimbies were spawning there today, but I didn't want to talk to them regardless. Okay. I think we are getting up toward where we want to be. I think. That fucking moose. That fucking moose. Alright. I am dropping that. I mean, this is probably not a smart way to do anything. It would help if I actually loaded it, wouldn't it now? We did find the curator's rifle, and I think this may not be too far. We don't have a lot of ammo to go with it, but we found the rifle and we have a few cartridges. So the moose is back behind a tree. But, okay. I think we're okay on, other than being overburdened, I think we're okay on this shit for now. I am gonna try to, he's probably gonna spray something. I'm gonna try to creep this dude around. It should at least make the damn moose run off a little bit. Till we can get past here. Alright. I'm trying to remember what way he does need to go back up. Yeah, we wasted one of our few bullets getting the moose to run off. I'm going to check my map. I was not expecting much at that distance and my aim skill, but I should see rose hips, and if we're pointing down toward those falls, it should be vaguely to our right, branching off the way back up to Timberwolf Mountain. That's what I'm trying to figure out, landmarks from the map. So, yeah. It should be up this way, I think. Somewhere. It may be there. This is clearly not it. I'm gonna creep around this way. Okay, that I think is the path right there. I think that is the path. We just went past. Yeah, that seems to be about right. It seems to be less wrong than it could be. And I forget, I probably jotted it down. I did actually leave notes on what's where. I may have left rifle ammo in Pleasant Valley, actually. I may also not have made good note of it because I was not necessarily anticipating wanting it, since we decided not to use the rifle. But yeah, we found the curator's rifle, and then I could not resist grabbing it. Okay. This is obviously a bit of an overlook up over here. Oh yeah, there was a climby thing, I think. Yeah, there was a little side bit, and yeah, this looks maybe about right. I've only been over to Ash Canyon a few times, honestly. Yeah, well, we made it out of Ash Canyon with minor damage to
Someone's gotta go.
ourselves and for good profit. And we're back over on the Timberwolf mountainside. And hopefully we'll have time to get back to somewhere before it gets dark. Somewhere shelter-ish. I'm hoping to get back to Mountaineers, but we may have to adjust that plan. I'm not sure. We do have the fucking rope, but I think we can goat. Our dude may as well go ahead and eat his wolf roast. He's gonna have to make some water. But yeah, I'm pretty sure he is going to have a rope in front of him at some point. Oh yeah, this is that way back up. And it's not, the weather's not looking too bad. At least. We're not chilling off too bad. And we have the extra 5 kilos with the technical backpack. Even though we're carrying lots and currently stinky. Okay. Coming back out around here. Oh, fuck. And we don't have the flare gun. I'm hoping to get out of his damn way before he notices us, even though we're kind of sticky. We do have revolver and rifle, but I'm hoping that getting over out of his fucking way will be enough. I think maybe it was. There's a bunny. There's two bunnies. I hope I'm going in the right fucking direction. I think I may be. Let's get a good look at. Oh yeah, we are. Get a good look at where we're actually located. Oh yeah, that this area. This area that is a good one to set snares in. And the kind of state that this man is in, maybe he should. We should also get some more old man's beard. Alright. I mean, the old man's beard tree is a good landmark to actually look for your snares, but they are a distinctive shape even when you have pulled the lichen off them. I could go back in a little bit. Well. Alright, I'm not even going to bother with the snares right now. We'll be fine without. We also have the option of fishing, but we're so not going to do that right now. I'm keeping an eye out for our little brown buddy, big brown buddy. I'm not going to pick those up. I think our one bud over here has not respawned yet. After we went stabby on his little butt. But yeah, basically, well, we have that one down there, but basically, I will be glad to get saved back here. Alright, let's get rid of that animal fat. He's back in a better shape. And I am kind of sorry he did not bring that bag of flour, because that has been his limiting factor. Alright, I think I made some annoying noises into the mic without meaning to. But yeah, we are shutting this door for the RP, if nothing else. We have 2 cloth on us, and that's it. I'm continuing to make sure we have that. We're definitely going to need to make water. Alright. Yeah, that's what he was going to do. Ah, thanks for the follow.
I'm gonna have to leave something behind.
Yeah, you're bitching. We'll put the woodworking tools there. We're not planning on leaving them in Timberwolf, but I don't think. But what else have we got? I can take that and put it by the fireplace. But yeah, we're not doing too bad here. We have our useful items. We have multiple useful items. And we should be able to, yeah, we should have fully cured birch saplings to make some more arrows with the scavenged broken arrowheads. So that'll be nice. And this gives us 4 wolf pelts. 3 of them already cured. I'm going to have a quick look. We could do some reading before it gets too dark. But I wanted to actually have a quick look. Yeah, we need 4 cured pelts for the coat. And after that one has time to cure, we should have 4 pelts here. That would be nice to have. That would be very nice to have. We got the mudluck, so I'm less concerned about making the deerskin boots. We do not have the blueprint or recipe or whatever they're calling it for the wolfskin trousers yet. Yeah, we need 3 cured deer hides for the paints. So, of course, we've got 2 cured deer hides here now. That would be enough for the boots, but we found the mudlucks. We should have that ready cured rabbit pelt here somewhere hiding under the mess. Somewhere hiding under the mess. I think maybe I put it roughly up in this direction. Where I had that, yeah. Alright. We just have a mess here. I could try to make things neater, or I could just not. I could try to make things easier. Alright. We have light. We can... And we have the cured rabbit skin. We can fix this up now. I could have sworn I picked up some cured gut. I did now. All right. He is not as badly set up as he could, but I do want to maybe... This guy may actually hang around Timberwolf Mountain until he can make himself the wolf coat. Because he would like to have the wolf coat. And he has belts for it now. Yeah. I wish I had taken the flower. But you're right. Well, I have 3 cedars on me now. I forgot I was carrying 3. Oopsie. It doesn't matter.
Turned out pretty well.
Okay, first order here is to make some water. Yeah, we have more than enough time on that. And in the meantime, he should put that flare away, but we have the light going and it's a little bit light. So he's just gonna read his book for an hour. Not because he's a doofus. I'm a doofus. Alright. We got an hour on that at least.
Too much stuff to carry.
Yeah, we're okay. And we are gonna do the thing here again. He has that. He has good food here. But he's gonna go ahead and court food poisoning before he goes to bed. Eat up. Drink up. He has been traveling. He has no energy to do anything else for food. Yes, just trying to get him facing the bed. Maybe it's by being cruel to you and feeding you bad things, maybe. He'll probably need some hydration, so I was only... He didn't actually need it yet. I was only putting him down for a little bit. 8 hours instead of the 10. But yeah, we healed that up. He's good on health. He's doing great. He's just doing great. Alright. I think our guy is actually inclined to relax today, get a little bit of fishing in. And he can put the flare away. Okay. We have plenty of feathers. How many arrowheads are we actually carrying? I'm not sure. And considering he has like 2 cartridges left here for it after getting it. That would be 1, actually. That would be 1. We are going to put that heavy rifle down. We are going to try to put that heavy rifle down on the bed. Alright, with the birch saplings. Because why the hell not at this point? Alright. Yeah, he's not doing too bad. And that's up to 9%. So he's not going to have to wait around quite as super long as he may be afraid of. But, alright. We are ready to, actually, before we do that, I'm tempted to take this guy up and see how the rabbit clearing situation up right here is at this point. If they have respawned much. Because we could also actually either set some snares or go for some target practice on them with the bow. I think the ones closest are probably better suited to target practice. It does take them a little while to respawn. Oh yeah, we got at least a couple of them now. Oh yeah, it's not too bad. So instead of fishing, he may do a little bit of fire hardened. Oh hey, Thriller. Oh my goodness. We are just rumbling controls. Because of course we are. That Alright, is this better? I mean, this is not good mic sound. I know it's not. But I managed to get OBS not actually recognizing the mic at all until I plugged it into the aux port. Is this sounding a little better now? I do appreciate your letting me know what the issue was, at least. Okay, we should at least be having sound again, which is better than it was for a moment there. So, I'm going to assume that's a little bit better and get back to it. And yeah, I realize this is plugged straight into the aux port, and it's probably not great. All right. I think we're not going to get you. And I've still got the wrong arrow equipped. I'm just letting him, letting him do that. There. I switched to the arrows I meant to use. We are just getting a little bit of bunny plinking practice in here. I also realized I'm not hearing my game sound through my headphones. Since I switched them, I think I know how to fix that. Always technical problems, always technical difficulties, yes. I unplugged the, Alright, this is how shitty I am at aim. It really is. That's why we're out practicing, though. Trying to get more practice. And yeah, getting a little flustered does not make anything better. Oh yeah, that's going to be a pain in the ass to retrieve. If I miss. When I miss. Alright. And yeah, this is just how not to hunt rabbits. But we are indeed mainly just trying to get in a little bit of target practice. Our guy just got back over to Timberwolf Mountain from Ash Canyon with the technical backpack and also the woodworking tools and the curator's rifle. So he's taking basically a day off, more or less. Why are you not wanting to draw? We'll re-equip it and see if... Oh yeah, he is still crouched. That would explain it. Okay, we got it just behind you, buddy. That's not what we meant to do, but... Yeah, my getting a little flustered with the technical difficulties, not necessarily helping with my staying collected with this. He may go back to his original plan of fishing Well, not practice, just fishing. Okay, yeah. We calmed it down a little bit. Stay collected. Get a little better luck going. Ah, good. I am glad. I did not do a test recording on audio before starting this stream. I probably should have. Okay, I think that was going after a bunny, probably. But yeah, he is cooling down. Yeah, it was going after bunnies. But we have ways of dealing with this. We are coming up on a break, so before I even do that, I'm going to pause it, because I do need to get up and stretch. Good chance to stretch, get a drink, whatever, and we'll be back. Okay, we should be back now. And we just heard a wolf go after that bunny over here. And we have ways of dealing with this. I'm going ahead and lighting the torch. This will is not above taking rabbits away from wolves. Right at the moment. Well, it must have been elsewhere. No? Where the fuck are you? I hear you snarling somewhere. My wolfie. Oh, you're up there, you little asshole. Yeah, you better run off. Yeah, you better. Go away. Go away. We have enough wolf skins for the pets. I'm taking your rabbit. Because I'm just that kind of jerk. I'd rather take deer away from them. I'd rather kite deer into them, but he takes advantage where he can. Alright, we will harvest these later. I'm just gonna dump them down. We should have had 2 bunny carcasses. We should have. Because I shot the one, and then we scavenged that one. Did I actually somehow drop that other carcass somewhere? I probably did. But, well, he's not that hungry yet. But he can have a, oh yeah, he's also got a couple of items that he meant to stash in there. That I actually lugged back from Ash Canyon because that fisherman sweater's good enough to be worth it. Alright. Yeah, I was going to get something out of there. Yes, he can have one of the airline meals. As a treat. That's not much of a treat, but he thinks it is. Way he's been eating lately, it is a treat. Alright. And we do have that one butthead wolf patrolling over there. But, or we did. He will take a little bit of time and do a little bit of fishing. We have not actually made a tip up. I mean, we could go up over there and do some more bunny target practice, but I don't feel like it. We also have that wolf meat to take. Alright. I just dumped it off by the fishing hut so that we weren't carrying it and stinking. But yeah, this is a bit of a day off-ish for him. Get a little bit of food, hopefully this way. But yeah, we seem to be missing a rabbit carcass, which kind of sucked. I don't even feel like messing with tip-ups here. Of course it did. Of course it did. Yeah, and I just left that can of soup here. Oh yeah, that one seems to have cleared off. get him back over here. And he'll be glad to cook some fish shortly. Not that shortly. All right. Those are not nice fish, but they're something. I mean, there is also the wolf meat, but... Get another rabbit hide out. And he needs to drink. We'll be cooking pretty soon, I think. But he's not going to cook this rabbit meat right now. He has the older rabbit meat. And if I had brought that bag of flour and we had not been so
hungry in my life.
heavy, well, they just stacked up. They just stacked up, weirdly. It looked like there was only one, and I was confused. Either that or we have some extra quality glitching going on here. Oh, yeah. Okay, I did drop it. Never mind. I'm tired. We get some more hide and some more gut to work with. I did drop it. All right. Let us put our non-gamey rabbit down. Okay. Yeah, we have our ruined venison stew that we do not quite have the cooking level to eat yet. I think he's gonna go and harvest that piece of wolf meat from over here. Because he is all about the relatively low effort food right now. And we have not gone up to the summit or anything. We have not felt a big need to. Gotten into a couple of containers near the wing and all. But that is it. That's where he got the airline meals.
I'd eat anything right about now.
You're not that bad off quite yet, my boy. Okay. And we should put the, there's a bare spot-ish. And we're at 14 on that wolf pelt. All right. We still have wood on us, I'm pretty sure. Cedar. Yep. We still have cedar on us. We're going to cook a little bit.
Come on. Come on. Damn it.
And he's going for a...
Why didn't that work?
He's trying to go for a meat-heavy diet this evening. He's trying mightily.
Come on. Come on.
For whatever it's worth. All right, put that away. We will probably have to put more fuel in, but we'll... Yeah, I mean, we had deer meat, not wolf meat. I think I was saying wolf meat because my brain does not work. All right, eat yo rabbit. Your fast cooking rabbit. And we seem to have gotten our cooking skill up a little bit. Let us have a quick look. Oh yeah, we're on cooking 4. Nice. And we're hopefully getting our skill book read up. Will fix us on the carcass harvesting. Okay, 44. Okay. I'm gonna just eat that rabbit. Take the deer meat. I'm gonna go get those fish, actually. May as well go ahead. I did not get them yet. Good.
Too heavy.
Yeah, you are. We're trying to fix that. All right. Fry you up some silly little fish. If you can call that frying. Roast it by the fire, maybe? I don't know. All right. He's doing catch and cook, sorta. And because he can, he's going to do another liter of water. Oh yeah, he's catch and cooked pretty well. Okay, it looks like he has enough light left that he should be able to get some more reading in a couple of hours probably. And he'll probably need to eat a little bit more after he does that before he goes to sleep. But yeah, we are basically hanging around here until those wolf-hide, that last wolf-hide cures. Okay, he's glad to be inside now. We should be good to sleep. And he can just sleep with cooked meat in his pockets. All right. All right. It is a bright new day. He may as well eat a fish. And he will drink most of his water that he made. 23. We have several days to go on this. Am I surprised? Not really. Am I slightly irritated at hanging around? Yes, I am. We may be doing back with the save tomorrow, though, because I want to get those, that coat. I was saying pants, but we did not get the recipe for the pants yet. Oh yeah, I know what I was going to do. I got distracted and didn't do it. But I remember one thing he was going to do. And that involved the crafting bench. Yeah, for some reason I was misremembering it. Oh yeah, we have 5. I was misremembering it as being 1 arrow shaft per sapling, which thankfully it's not, given the amount of saplings. Limited number. Alright. We should be able to make 5 more simple arrows.
All I can think about is food.
Okay, this would be how our guy sometimes, well, he recently lost well-fed. He's not going to this time, I hope. All right. Yeah, I mean, we're not the best on resources here. At the very moment. We have been worse. I love the green stew. But once we get cooking 5, the green stew will be awesome. We don't currently have flour to make more with, though. We can make more water. I was going to take him out and do something else, but we're not going to right now. We can pick up another piece of the cedar that's here and go for making some water. And cooking that rabbit. Get a little more reading done while we're doing both. He needs to stock up on firewood. Oh my goodness. All right. All right. And besides, having enough time for plenty of water, with adding another piece of wood, we should be able to get at least one torch. Oh yeah, we can get more than that. But at this point, we do have time for at least an hour of reading. And our dude's just as glad to be inside right now. All right. That's not what we want. That is what we want. And he's on Voyageur. He's fine, even with the hole in the roof during blizzardy. All right. That's not sounding the best. It's really not. He may have more time to get reading done than he wanted today. But we're gonna take advantage of the daylight-ish.
I need to find food.
You should be good for at least another hour of finishing your book up. Okay, so we can burn that one now. All right. He makes terrible noises. He did cool down a little bit, but just the wrong combination of that side of dawn and a blizzard. But both situations are relieved. He can actually... No. I mean, that would give him extra energy to go about his whatever he's going to do. All right. Good deal. Okay, what we are actually going to do
Anything right
now is try not to get distracted by whatever the fuck he is talking about. And we are indeed actually going to grab another of these out of here and give it to him. We are not the best on the sustainable food situation for the moment, but we are going to try to get him some more edible stuff today. Some more edible stuff that is not raw animal fat. Try to get him a little bit of a passive income with it going too. Oh yeah, that little asshole ran off. Why did he run off? Is the bear around? I don't know why that little asshole ran off. We're going over here. I'm going to go and set a few snares where I know the setting's good. Which doesn't do a whole lot for our immediate, but get a little bit of a passive food income. We have not made any fishing tip-ups or anything, but we do have several snares. And hopefully there are some bunnies up here, because there actually were not earlier when he came up here. Which, well, yeah, there are bunny. There are bunny. There is bunny. Oh, yeah. Hello, bunny. We are not going to bother you immediately. I don't remember where was working well for him to set these up here, but I don't think it even matters that much. I remember, one of our snares broke. I do remember now. And I'm going to take a quick look at my little mappy map to refresh my memory on what tends to be where. I think we will not go to the one immediately across the river-ish, because there is just too much wildlife over that way that we don't want to meet. I was trying to refresh my memory on where the closest place, other than maybe just better go back to the lake and across, find some deer. Yeah. I mean, we could also, depending on how things look, head back for the ravine and Echo Ravine and go up, scope out the engine place, because we have not actually been up there. Not that there are deer that way, and I mean that's kind of our main thing right now. I think that is too windy for him to have much torch luck. So, I'm not sure he is well enough dressed. Maybe a little longer trip out is not going to hurt him. But yeah, we're just popping up this way because we can. I know that across the other side of the river there does tend to be the bear spawn that we don't want. Yeah, that takes us over here, which is not necessarily where we want to go, but I mean, there's also the possibility of just sticking around closer and doing some fishing. That's not a terrible idea, I don't think. Oh, we got that butthead. I may circle around the other way, so I don't want to deal with him. Oh yeah, we got wood up here. We do need to gather some more wood. Oh yeah, we got that butthead over there. I'm just avoiding him too. Or trying to. Alright, this is probably not a good route, but I'm taking it. Oh my God. Yeah. Our dude who was low on bandages, low on cloth, is doing this shit. Alright, that is his actual ankle. Because of course it is. Oh yeah. This is great. All right. That's what I was gonna do. All right. Got that butthead over there. But yeah, at least at the moment we should not be stanky. Oh yeah. We got us some extra firewood. We got him over there. I don't want to talk to him. I am trying to go fishing here. And we are at least warming up in the fishing huts. Not that we were in bad shape, because we are decently equipped. All right.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
All right. That is a pretty good sized bass. It is. And a pretty good sized whitefish, as these things go. Let's see. I may go ahead and give him that. Feels like waste.
Dusk, so night can't be far behind.
All right. Okay, where is that one? I mean, we stink. We do have the travois. We don't have that far to go either. I just gave him some of his best travel food. But we need to get up with the archery practice. Also try to get the rifle ammo. Get our ass back over to Pleasant Valley a little bit. And it would not be a bad thing. We need some water. Yeah, we just got back from Ash Canyon. We got the woodworking tools and the technical backpack. Yep, we got out. We got out with the technical backpack, and we also got the recipe. So, we just don't have everything we need to make it right now. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I'm a little bit tired here. We've just been fishing. He's chilling for a couple of days. Back over in Timberwolf, we're actually waiting for that wolf pelt to cure. He was wanting to make the wolf coat. We don't have the recipe for the paints yet, but he has the coat. All right. Coat to make. Just need to get that last hide cured. Okay, we still have over an hour. We're trying to do a catch and cook here. It's just the really exciting evening wind down here. All right. And he may end up going to bed with pockets full of fish again. All right. All right. Yeah, I think I will do that, actually. Give it a little bit more fuel. Yeah. Well, we didn't burn our fish, at least. Nice. Let's give him a little bit of fish to eat before he, we got one pretty good sized whitefish, one bass. It could be worse. All right. Let's get this. Yeah, drink your scalding water. He has to drink some of it. Scalding. All right. Maybe we will eat the other small one. We had got some snares set. He was not doing the best on the food situation after his little trip. It turned longer than he wanted. I actually goaded down from the gold mine and then realized I didn't mean to pick up the woodworking tools. Oops. At least we came down just about at the cave to go back up. To get to Miner's Folly. Ah, the weather's sounding great. Good time to laze around in here until it's light. Oh yeah. We did not quite run out of hydration. And it's probably time to maybe eat one of those fish. He can have a fish for breakfast. We're definitely trying to keep him in well fed. And he can drop his other fish outside. And I think we may actually venture some more crappy target practice today. And it somehow seems wrong going off and leaving your door open, but it really does not seem to matter. So, well, it is a little more secure up this way. That's not the best route to take, my boy. I did get the curator's rifle while we were over there too. Or somewhere I got it. But, I am trying to get the archery skills improved. Because they are piss poor as it is. Particularly dealing with deer. For some reason, these smaller things like rabbits are actually not as big a problem. It seems like they should be more. But yeah, I would like to have better luck with particularly dealing with the wolves and whatnot. Deer would be nice. But the wolves definitely... Oh yeah, we got at least... Yeah, we got those two hanging around here still. And of course they're doing it. I wanted to get up on that rock shelf. So we're going to do this half-assed crouch number. They don't usually run off too far if you startle them unless you actually start shooting at them. Alright. You're kind of looking right at me. I thought I heard a wolf. Okay, he was more off in the distance. I think it was a sharper noise out of one of the deer. Oh my god. Of course it's your ankle. We'll get you down to a little better spot before we actually bandage your sorry ankle up. Oh yeah. Let us bandage you up, my boy. And you can just walk off the pain, as usual. Alright. They sort of startled off somehow there. Well, maybe they're just having a little deer party. Oh yeah, they're just clopping. They're just clopping. Clopping around. Okay, and we are still crouched. But yeah, I mean, hitting him in the ass does not seem the most effective. But... okay, we did not actually shoot yet. Trip, trap, trip, trap. Alright, he's just staying over there. 'Cause of course he is. I bet you'd like to come back over this way some more, wouldn't you? This is his bad answer to a hunting blind. Alright. Are you going to come back this way? That is a bit far for our current skill. I mean, our current skill is near non-existent. But yeah, just need to practice more, get the feel for it. All right. I don't think they're cooperating too well right now. I love that little sidestep he does, crouched. And that maneuver. All right, my dears. Yeah, that's just too far with his current level, at least. Oh, yeah, you're coming back over this way a little bit, aren't you? Are we going to spook you by standing up? Maybe. Okay, that hit the snow. I could see that. Alright, I'm just going over there and getting my arrow. That was a bad job. There it went. That was a little far. Well, I could go. It doesn't help me so much with the deer, because, yeah, the larger critters that seem to detect you closer up are a bigger challenge. But I could go pester the rabbits. Probably have to make some more fire-hardened arrows. Alright, you're gonna sprain something else. Get down from there. Get down. I mean, we could also go across the lake, and there are more of them over there. This is just a little more skewer. Now, the wolf got one of these recently, and I got one of them with an arrow. Yeah, that's a bad one. That's too far. I'm just waiting for him to release. Release it here. Release tension. Yeah. Instead of accidentally loosing the arrow. That was not good. I got a little overeager. I'm good at that. And of course, practicing my terrible archery skills on stream is the best thing to do. But, alright. I think we better put that away for the moment if we're going over there. Because I think I might do that. We could do some more fishing. But I am a little persistent. All right, no bear that I can see at this moment. And that wolf remains cleared out. He is pretty much doing the anti-stealth at the moment, which is not a big surprise. Yeah, he just really does not. I was looking for the rope. He doesn't feel like climbing up it. But there is the rope. Yeah, he's very stealthy here. He's very stealthy. Okay, that one's in the middle of that clip. Oh, wow, shit. Okay. They will circle back around. Somewhat. Or they should. But even uncrouched, the bunnies certainly let you get up closer before they take offense. All right, we have an ad break. I am indeed pausing this thing because I probably need to stretch and stuff. Good chance. Okay, we should be back now, and I do apologize if we're having some different mic audio quality issues now. We were having some other issues earlier, and I ended up having to plug the mic directly into the aux port. And yeah, I prematurely pulled back, but I'm just holding it. Yeah, that's like the worst. It does not help that... Oh, shit. It does not help that I'm talking instead of aiming, but it does not help that I'm using crappy analog stick aiming here. So that partly explains the crapitude. Almost, but no dice. No dice. Slightly wrong angle. Because of course it was. We are doing very bad target practice here. And yeah, once again, I'm getting overeager. I just need to focus better. Because I have actually been having much better luck with the bunnies than anything larger. I have not gone and practiced on tarmies yet. But yeah, I think we are just not in the practice game very well right now. I think we're not. I think we may actually go try to get some more fishing done. And put a pin in it and come back to this. Oh, hello. I'd like to put an arrow in you. But we're not even going to try that right now. Especially with you on alert. Okay. We don't need Old Man's Beard that bad right now. Well, hello. Actually, maybe we have another strategy here. I think maybe we do. Yeah, we do. Yeah, you get him. You get him for us. We're letting our hunting dog do the work here. And we are on Voyageur, so the matches are plentiful enough that I'm not actually that worried about it. All right, buddy. Give it up. Give it up. Give it up. All right, actually, you are fucking distracted. I am sick of dealing with your sorry ass. That was probably very bad aim, too. But I figured there was a chance we'd get him bleeding. Somebody was bleeding. I think that was from the deer. He's not acting like he's in any great distress. So, I think we are not having great luck at placing a fire. I saw it go green. That's not where I wanted it, but it's where I deserve to have it. We're doing this. We're doing this, and we're quartering this bitch.
Come on. Come on.
I have the travois.
That did it.
Put that away, man. You can't be trusted with it. All right. All right. You really want to do that? You really want to do that, do ya? I mean, we're probably going to totally fucking miss again. But Alright, we are close. I'm just gonna leave him alone for now. Is that worth it? Yeah. I mean, worth the quartering. If it'll get it faster. Let's make sure we have enough time on the fire. I think we should. Oh, yeah. I'll give it another stick to be safe. Another couple of sticks. All right. We are just quartering this one. All right. I could try some bad plinking practice at him, but I think I won't do that. I think I will just actually get that shit loaded on my travois. And make off with the carcass. Try to make off with the carcass.
Something's gotta go.
Yeah, you're complaining. I mean, it seems unlikely that his complaining is gonna go, but it needs to. I mean, it really doesn't matter, but if I were going to load that up, I'd probably put the hide on the bottom. Probably. I mean, not that this follows any kind of normal rules, but... Alright. How much time we got on that? We will take another torch. 'Cause why the hell not? And we're just going to drag our ill-gotten gains back across here. Away from him. And we showed pitiful attempt at aiming at him with the revolver, but... Yes, I have got some aim problems, particularly playing with this controller. But we should have plenty of meat for today. I should have probably also gone up there and checked my rabbit snares. But maybe he won't be at home later. Maybe. I just don't feel like going and getting into it right now. Alright, come on. And I'm not sure. I don't want to leave it down there. I have seen too many levitating travois screenshots and videos. I mean, I did see somebody was using like debug to go up and get it. That's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to open it. Use debug to avoid a bug. But we will go and drop the hide off with, well, there is an overabundance of shit that we need to organize in here. What a surprise. We are that much closer to having fully cured enough fully cured wolf hides for the coat. I mean, it's a little embarrassing that all of them have succumbed to being stabbed, but it is what it is.
I'm gonna have to leave something behind.
All right. I don't want to open it now. I do want to pick it up. There. All right. And we're not too cold. It does seem appropriate to finish our little bit of butchering out here. It really does. For the RP. We may end up doing some kilo chunks. Depends on how much patience I have. I am going for smaller to get some skills up faster, but yeah. At least it's not a bear's worth. That's all I can say. I will have to look at our notes. I think the flare gun was another thing we actually left in Pleasant Valley before to get weight down. I think it was.
You could eat a horse.
Well, we haven't got a horse right now. Let's double check, because we do not want you to lose well fed. We just really don't. I think... Yeah, you don't have anything super ready that is not travel food on you. So, just to be safe, you better eat a cattail. Oh my goodness. It would be better if I actually specified some amount of meat, wouldn't it? I think the tail end of it can be one bigger chunk, actually. No, not this time. Next one. We did lose a little bit of meat that way, but it was...
I don't have anything for a drink right now.
Well, guess what I was going to do next. All right. And let's get back to the harvesting. We should be able to make some cooking oil at this point. Oh my, I keep doing that. Go ahead, harvest, even if we don't tell you what to harvest. Just do it. Okay. Okay, I think we will actually just do that all as one chunk. Bigger roast. Very large steak.
I've never been so hungry in my life.
Well, we will, let's see. I think you can eat one of your fishies. Maybe not the bass. That's too good for you. Eat it. Yes, and we do have some ruined stew that we're waiting to get cooking 5. All right. Let's A to Z it. Oh, yeah. We will want to come back after some of this. I think he will just take in a few of them now. And the, I think we better get you another piece of, limb. You're running lower on, firewood then. Would be better. None over there right now. Let's go up this way. Near the bunnies. And look. Oh yeah, we can probably really freak the bunnies out. I was not thinking of down here in the, bunny bowl, but we're getting some firewood from the bunny bowl. Okay. Okay. We have a decent bit of firewood for the moment. Some to replenish the stash with. Yeah, you've had a busy day, even if not quite the busy day you had been having in mind. I would like to get back over to Pleasant Valley, but I do want to let that skin finish first. All right. Let's, I should rearrange this wood.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
So I do try to keep slightly organized separate stacks. Slightly. We can at least put down, I think. We'll put down 3 for now. I suspect we will be able to put down some more. Another one. Alright. I am going to go ahead and do a little bit of this.
Come on.
If I can get my act together, it would be easier to get our cooking up the rest of the way. Cooking that outside with 2 fires. That's about all I can juggle at a time, but yeah, I'd just as soon do it inside.
Turned out pretty well.
Alright. It would help if I did put more wood on it. We can indeed make a vat. A vat of oil. That's magically not mixed deer and wolf tallow. It's... yes. And we do not have the flour to make some stew, or we could do that. We do not have the flour to make some pies, or we could do that after our oil is finished. All right. We have our cooking oil. And let's cook some more deer meat. Probably need to get some more water done. Let's see how much. Oh yeah, we need some more water. And we have soon another batch worth of animal fat. Alright, you can just go ahead and eat that now. As a treat. Alright, there is enough fire left. Let's just do 2 liters of water. Deglaze our pans. That sounds delicious. Make the worst broth. Alright. I should go drop that fat. And yeah, we're not going for pretty here. All right.
Feels like night is coming.
All right. We could do a little bit of reading while we're waiting. We finished the field dressing one, and we have the advanced guns going that we are partway into. I don't think that'll boil away if I do more than 1 hour, but we should have just enough light, but I'm not sure. Yeah, that was a better decision on that, at least. Let's see if we can get away with another hour. Nice. Very nice. All right. I suspect that it's probably another deer steak as a nightcap. Oh yeah, that should do it. And he can sleep with a cooked steak on his person. Because he'll probably want it for breakfast. Oh my goodness, I'm hitting the wrong key here. Alright, get facing the bed properly. And let's just put him to bed. And he's going to have more of the same kind of exciting day, unless he goes to check out the engine. He might do that. He might well. We haven't done that. Probably not with the sound of the weather. Not right now. Well, it's a little dark still anyway. Let's just go ahead and feed you that, and also give you some water. This guy has just had too much excitement his last several days. So we are not sad to have a little more chill time here. Nice. Sounds like the weather's a little bit better. I mean, we're still not doing the best on the... Well, we have plenty to cook later. For the moment, I think he might eat part of his bass. There. I don't want to carry that and stink. I think he'll be fine. I think he does want to go check out the engine. Check out the compartments down there. Not even planning to get up to Summit anytime soon. He doesn't need that much. But I would like to check out those other containers over there. Besides it just giving him something to do besides hanging around here. Let's double check that. Yeah, he's doing okay. He seems to have all the important bits of clothing on his body. He got a good bit of the way from Angler's Den up to the gold mine without his muglucks or his rabbit skin hat. Forgot I took them off to dry, and yeah, he went with one layer of paints and no shoes. Did find some boots along the way when I realized the problem. Luckily, there were some findable before too long. So we got to go back by Anglers to collect some things. ADHD in action. That explains a lot about some of our play here. And I am keeping a careful eye out over here. Somewhat careful. I'm also taking a quick look if I see any birch bark lying around. I will pick up this. Yeah, we're not really looking to go over in that direction. I just wanted to see if we could maybe find some birch bark without getting too diverted. Yeah, we're a bit far up. This man been going through his sticks. Okay. Things are being oddly peaceful so far. Oh yeah, I was watching out for his big brown butt. It looks like he is at home now. Maybe we're not going to the engine. Okay. We should not be smelling or anything. We really shouldn't. That was not good aim, but maybe he's bleeding. It's getting him away from there for right now. I'm going to stay up here for the moment, because we're playing at chicken shit again. Well, I hear him still freaking out down there. I just wanted to come down here and see if I was seeing blood traces. Because that should have hit him one of those times, I would have thought. But he is still down there freaking out somewhere. I don't like it much. All right. I will put a pin in that, I think. Okay, I am not sure what we're doing at the moment, but I am inclined to continue on, because it doesn't look like he's coming back this way right now. I am keeping my revolver out, and I better reload it while I'm thinking. I'm keeping it out for the very moment. I will switch back over to torch once I'm feeling a little more secure down here. All right. I have unfortunately seen how much good torch does against the bear. When I did not have anything else, use the torch and rocks, and that is not very effective. It's not very effective. Oh, there is a scavenger carcass. I really don't want to be saddled with that right now. We only have 1 kilo left on it anyway. I don't need the skin that bad. I don't want to have the travois when we are having unknown enraged bears running around. But yeah, you can see we've got very uneven skills, man, thus far. Okay. I did leave rifle ammo and arrow shafts at Pleasant Valley. That's not what I was trying to look at. Yeah, we've had 3 revolver hits on wildlife. And yeah. I think we were heading this way. I think this was the way toward the engine. I could be wrong. I don't remember. I think it is. Got much more active crow activity down here. Active activity. inactive activity would be something to behold, I guess. All right. Yes, we are getting toward the engine. And some furry butthead. At least one furry butthead. But hopefully, nothing too much. And I am getting the little bit high ground again. Oh yeah, I see you down there, you old butthead. Alright. I am low on patience dealing with wolves. I am very low on patience dealing with wolves. I am very low on patience dealing with basically anybody at this point. Alright. I'm putting that out. And I'm actually... Did we actually hit his sorry ass? Because I just looked at, No. It was worth looking. There he is. That was a bad shot. I knew it was, but I thought maybe it clipped him. Are we gonna have... I don't want to deal with you up close. I really don't want to deal with you up close. Well, what have we got on us at the moment? Yeah, we do have a piece of cedar. But that one is sufficiently far that I'm probably making bad decisions here. Out of curiosity.
I think I can use this.
Yeah. Okay. That's not the most useful thing that you could have found, but... I mean, he's not going to say no to more drinks. I think I was focused enough on that little asshole. Yeah, that's a crate. I was just making sure I didn't miss anything else lying around here, because I was focused enough on that one. Yeah. I thought there was at least one more container, so he's protecting it. Alright. So we are gonna do a thing again that is probably dumb, but... Yeah, you come closer, my wolf. All right. Okay. We're going to try to do another little thing here, actually. If we can get angled. Ah, shit. Alright. Alright, he is reacting poorly. Yeah, that was a dumb move. I thought maybe he couldn't get up that side. He can get up that side. But if I'm gonna bleed, he's gonna bleed. Alright. That is one more of them out of the way, at least. For that through about the worst means possible. I mean, that's not the worst means. He did manage to draw blood from us. But, alright. I do think it's a shame you can't just pick up their whole carcass and stick it on the travois. It feels like he's got... did I do something stupid? I think I did something stupid. Yeah. I was not paying good attention to what I was bandaging. Or did I even bandage it yet? I wasted an old man's beard. But that's alright. It's gonna have to be. Yeah, I little rattled here. Just a little bit. Yes, now bandage your wolf bite, my boy. All right. You're good as new. I'm pretty sure you're not, but we're taking care of the immediate issue. Yeah, that it looked like a sprained ankle. You're walking like gimping like the sprained ankle. And yeah, worst case, we'll have to tear something up that we don't want to. But yeah, I didn't think he could angle up there, but he can. That was not smart. Now, I wanted that crate. And where did he run off to die? It sounded like it was not that far away. We at least have some breathing room to get into this.
I could use
well, his cloth situation is alleviated. Yeah, we may be travoying it later. He can still run. We may be travoying it if I find the fucking wolf body. Alright. Now, where did you run off to die? That is a good question. We have that rope. We're not wanting that rope. We're wanting the wolf. I'm just sort of circling around looking in really obvious places. And I'm waiting to do that crafting until we get back somewhere else. Get up here, get a little better vantage. It is foggy, but I guess he maybe went... I'm not seeing him up any side things offhand. They do.
By snow.
They
Nothing
do
to
go
see.
the strangest places to keel over sometimes. But I was going to travois him home if I had to. We've been having a distinct lack of parasite risk lately. I just get offended. I'm also offended at my little particularly get rattled skill issue, but he's down. And yeah, I don't think he's going to be findable in this clearing. Before I get out of this clearing, I ought to equip something. I mean, it's possible he could have, it didn't sound like he went that far, so yeah, it may have been down this way. I mean, it could have been up that way. But by the sound of it, I don't think so. I don't think that is the right kind of dark shape against the snow up there. I think that may be just rock. I think it's rock. But yeah, I think it's time for him to get his stupid ass out of here. Worst case, there is a cave that he can hole up in, but I think he should be fine getting himself back. Unless it really starts blizzardy. I will, look. It may be a good idea to stop off at cave. But I wanted to, also hopefully not run into the bear and look for the, wolf body down this way a little bit. Because it certainly seemed plausible that they might run down here. Well, I don't think it's going to get too bad on us before we can get somewhere. I'm gonna risk it. And also that damn bear. Okay, this is not the flare I meant to equip, but it may be the flare I deserve to equip. But yeah, it was pretty obvious when I angled up on that rock that that was not getting him less interested. But it felt worth a try anyway. And then I was tempted to take a shot. I mean, we've already been up here. But yeah, I could hear him making the final wolf noise. And it didn't sound like it was that far away, but yeah, he just went off and hid somewhere. They're good at that. All right. We have more of those, and they're better. Yeah, he's gonna want something to eat pretty soon. All right.
I'm gonna need to eat soon.
Yeah, you're right. I will give you a snack in a minute, bud. I'm just trying to take care of our sight lines here. Oh, the pain clouded vision helps so much. That's a great place for it anyway. That is a great place. We are carrying so much freaking coffee. He's just going to have a cattail or two should tide him over to get back. All right. Excuse me. All right. Let's just... Actually, I will have a quick consultation here. Yeah, I did not think there was much chance of that, considering things didn't add up, but we very much did not kill the bear. He just ran off. Okay, I think yeah. Well, we'll just head vaguely this direction. Got that asshole. We're already a little bit lower on condition than I would like to be. So, there's that. Oh yeah, go away. Oh yeah, you can all just fuck right off. You can all just fuck right off.
I'd eat anything right about now.
Yeah, they seem to have replenished themselves. And I also can't help but feel like we got slightly off angle. I may have to do a little... Oh yeah, we're having fun here. We're having fun. We're really taking the chicken shit approach with him. It is great fun. I think we might try to, just try to find a little bit of a sheltered spot about now. I can't see where they are. And I have a little bit of a actual hearing problem with sound location. So that's fun. We're keeping this torch going. We're obviously not going to be able to get a very good view on where we're heading this way, but that is apparently too steep, because of course it is. All right.
Come on. That did it.
All right, that's as good as we're gonna get. Okay, we should be back from that break that I kind of missed the warning now. And we did find a nice-ish place to shelter up. And I made some water. We got so much herbal tea. I'm actually going to make him a cup. He's not actually cold at the moment, but we also backed off a wolf. It's not the most warming, but for the RP, and we have so much of it. Oh yeah, we'll just leave those cans. We have excess cans. We've also been wasting some ammo, but we're trying not to do that more. Worst case, we do have excuse me, coal allergies. Assuming the wind doesn't shift, which it might, we're in a better position than we could be. Whoops, did not mean to knock into the mic. Alright. We're just sort of hanging out. And he's tired. What a surprise. He would like to get home. Or what passes for home lately. He would like to get back to base. And I don't want to waste our coal unless we need to. Okay, we don't actually need to. Yeah, it's getting up on a great time, too. I mean, if he really, really needs it, he could probably camp out here. I don't want him to need to. Especially with the damn wolves. All right. This does... I could play it safer and put a lump of coal on there before we do that. I probably should. Oh yeah. I'm just hoping to wait the weather out. Our warming up expired. How about that? And yeah, our fire is gonna go out if I do that again. It's gonna go out sometime either way. I mean, we may as well let it. I'm hoping that if he passes well,
I could eat anything
he
right
got
now.
the bonus. He does just pretty much have urgent food on him right now. Let's just hunker down.
If I don't rest soon, I'm gonna faint.
Yeah, bud. All right. We may have to end up taking a nap. Hopefully we can get... I don't think... Yeah. That's not as good as a position as it could be, but it's better than it could be. So... Alright. Drink it. I'm not overly comfortable with any of this, but we should be able to get at least an hour or so in there. And hopefully the wind will settle down. Oh, yeah. Good thing we did have our emergency call. I mean, he is being... How much?
Food.
Yeah. All right, bud. I think we'll give you some of your travel rations, 'cause we don't have much choice. All right. Drink it. Drink your scalding tea. Okay. And that will go out. But I am going to gamble on another hour with the fire going out. We can light fire as we need it and hope that the animals stay off us. Hope that the animals do stay off us. 1 hour at a time. Possibly 2. Depending on how things hold. Oh yeah, we're chilling a little bit. Not in the good way. But yeah, he's napping, tried to get a little condition back. Oh yeah. This is grand. I'm not sure that I want to be traveling when I'm not sure where I'm going in the dark, but it's clear now. We're gonna do this again. Yeah, he has survived, no thanks to himself, basically. All right, he is needing a little bit of warming going, I think. Just a little. 'Cause it is getting to be that hour.
Turned out pretty well.
All right. And again, I'm glad we are on some forgiving settings with this. Or he'd be very sorry. Oh yeah, get a few more calories in him too. I mean, he's basically great at this point. Not really, but... limp his sorry butt back home after it actually gets lighter. And, yeah. Maybe he should have gone when it was starry. I didn't want to. Oh yeah, this is fine. This is great. Oh yeah. Make sure we can actually get focused on our fire. I think he might like some coffee.
That's done.
Yes, I should have already gone for the night, but I want to see him out of this. Hopefully. I mean, I don't think it's likely to go otherwise at this point, but you never know. You never do know. I mean, he's gonna just do it again. He's gonna do it. Get the little bit of warming bonus. Hopefully get him through till it's lighter. And we can gimp his sorry ass out. Alright. He's not good. He needs a little bit more coffee, I think. And we're cutting it a little close on these sticks. Just a little. We may heat the pre-made coffee.
Looks like I survived. All right.
Looks like you survived. Shit. That was not what I meant to do. Well, I guess we wasted a coal. I guess we have plenty of time to make some proper coffee instead of just heating that cup. Ah, shit. Ah, well. We'll have to pick up some more coal. Okay. Our dude's not overly happy with this whole situation, but let's take another torch. I mean, let's just take a couple of torches. And actually, he should have time. I was just going to give him some warming up before he took off. But we should make at least a little more water. That little asshole's down there. All right. Yeah, we have time for all the water. All right. And he's just going to do this. Yeah. I'm not even going to jiggle it. That was not what I was wanting to do right then, but I didn't mean to drink that either. We'll have to take it once it's warm. Because that was my idea. Heat a cup for the road. All right. We have a cup for the road. And we're crouching. We don't need to crouch. I just get irritated sometimes here. But he made it through the night. Despite his best efforts. And I managed to take him over into a side area that he doesn't want to go down. And I was hearing some kind of weird noises I didn't like. But I think that was wind related, maybe. Oh, yeah. We're up on this. All right. So yeah, of course, with everything going on, we managed to get a little turned around. Of course we did. Okay, he's in wind shelter at least. Let's do a little... We're gonna really have to get some more sticks. Okay. Let us, I'm so bad with directions. I'm pretty sure we do want to be, heading roughly, westish from where we are. To get back. And yeah, that was what I was thinking, but I could be very wrong and likely am. And he is courting a sprain or two. He currently is, but it's worth it-ish. I think I have a little better idea at this point. Alright. He's not awesome. I mean, he's just really not awesome in general. We get to delay his medical treatment some more. He is really, really awesome at this. Well, he did see another day. I mean, that's kind of the whole point. Yeah, I thought he might be coming up this way. And there are our friends, the deer. Oh, yeah. Pointing it at him was... Okay, I mean, we had lucky will. We might as well push our fucking luck. I think the wind has gone down enough that we could actually use a torch. But yeah, after I get this dude down to relative security, I think he's ready to call it a night, honestly. Well, he's had a night. He's ready to call it. Bid everyone adieu. He wants to be alone in his crappy little cabin. Well, it's not that crappy as these things go, but... Solitude on the lake. With his large amount of deer meat. Relatively large. Not as much wolf meat as he was hoping to bring with him, but on the whole, it was just as well. That was not the best weather for boiling it over. I mean, he may go ahead and pick up some of that meat off the ground. His emotional support deer steaks. Even if he's too tired to cook them right now, we are going to make sure to pass an hour to make sure he is saved in here. And I should be back for my regularly scheduled long dark Friday. Fridays we freeze tomorrow. Technically today at this point. But I will look for a raid out now and see what we can find. Okay, I was just reloading it to make sure it was showing current streams. Because I've had problems with it showing not so current. Well, we could, let's see, now, someone I was seeing is not actually playing Long Dark tonight. Well, we have me Warrior Woman on. She has Will the Dill is Cold. And let's go over there. She's great. Let's get that going, and I will keep this stream on until that goes through. But thanks everybody for stopping by. Hope to catch you later. Stopping by for this impromptu stream. I suspect I will be back with the same save tomorrow, probably. It was a bit of a cliffhanger. But we got through most of the cliffhanger part. But I will be going off mic in a minute, and everybody have a good one.
Vad det krävs, vad det tar så ska jag härifrån. Vad det kostar, vad det krävs, vad det tar så ska jag härifrån. Jag måste härifrån, bort härifrån. Jag måste ta mig härifrån. Vad som än krävs, vad det tar så ska jag härifrån. Vad det kostar, vad som än krävs, vad det tar så ska jag härifrån. Jag måste härifrån, bort härifrån. Jag måste långt härifrån.
How's the dill faring? Did you see what I named my title?